Nerd 15K total players, nice man. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are. Oh yeah, what's up? What are you doing? Yeah, well, I've slowed down a little bit just to get, keep getting distracted by stuff. But yeah, we're keeping it going. Oh show. Yeah, my friend had me do like a 12-hour multi-world randomizer yesterday, and I was like, okay. And then I was just waiting on his items for 2 hours while I was just like sitting in front of like one of the dungeons. Got kind of distracted. It was fun though. No. For Zelda, Ocarina of Time, we did a multi-world randomizer. I am still just sitting in my chair in Maple right now. It's AFK, just playing this game. Accumulating the fame. It's like a useless statistic where if you just sit in a chair, people, passers-by can get a buff from you if they fame you, and they can do that like once a day. Or they can fame a particular person once per month, but they can only fame any person once a day. So, which they're sitting there collecting fame as they fame me for my buff that my chair gives. Good stuff. Yeah, pretty. I should have went to Mario Maker when I was waiting for my friend to finish his part of the stage. But nah, I was just like, I think I was like eating or something. It was like 6 a.m. I was like, dude. Also, how many 2 a.m.s are you staying up for today? Just my favorite question I love to ask at this particular time of the year. Probably a few. Well, here's the thing. I can't stay up for more than one, because only one of them exists for me. Yeah. Because we don't celebrate DST over here. Celebrate, in parentheses, or quotation marks. Or both. So, forcibly, one at most. For me, at least. I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably be up in 4 hours. It is the time of the day where us Azenians go from being aligned with the Pacific Coast to the Rockies. Meaning I'm 1 hour closer to a raise, I guess. Otherwise, he's usually 2 hours ahead of me, for example. So there's some heckin' crazy thunder going on outside. I don't know if that was picked up on the mic, but for that. I woke up super late, but it's okay. Everyone is literally going to adjust their sleep schedules to account for that. Because daylight saving is going to be great. That way I don't have to make up anything. Everyone else just does it for me. But I will say, it will be nice having him, like, end stream at, like, 10:30 instead of 9:30 for me. I mean, usually if he's doing 4 hours. Just so I can at least be there more. Because I'm not really here at this part of the year, like the 8 months of the year, because usually like it streams pretty early for me. This time I actually get to be there for like, you know, the end of the stream or something like that. So there are some things I'm looking forward to in terms of daylight savings. Ending. Like getting the extra hour of sleep? Yeah. Well, I just sleep whenever, so... But dailies in NetMaple, for example, they're at 5 p.m. for me, and it's always going to be that way. Because it's midnight UTC, so... I'm usually doing like dailies when Ray starts his stream. So that way I have an extra hour to get them done before, yeah, all this good stuff. Actually, they don't take too long on non-Wednesdays. Like, they usually take an hour on Thursdays and Fridays, and then they take 30 minutes on every other day that isn't a Wednesday. Wednesday is like the long day. It takes like 5 hours because it's weeklies that I have to do instead of dailies. It's all fun and good. Part of the daily grinds, man, of being in an MMO is you know, you gotta put up with that. The only way to like make money in the game and get experience than dailies. What is this level? Oh yeah, coincidentally, speaking about DGR, he on the same day that I did a multi-rando, and I started my stream like 10 hours before him, he also did a rando for Zelda. So it's not like I copied him, it's more so he copied me. I was also already doing them, like, a lot in the past, like, week. And midway during my, my run, when he was, like, doing it, while I was in that, like, 2-hour waiting period for my friend to give me some items, yeah, I mentioned that, hey, I'm literally doing a scene right now, as we speak, and I'm waiting on my friend to get me items. That's quite funny. Mario streamers playing Zelda. I think that means the bald man for me goes to sleep at like 7 AM now. I just realized, which is like super late. Actually, no, I've been getting more and more. I've also been going to bed at like, later than he has now, as of late. One thing I don't like about Daylight Savings Time ending is immediately when that happens, it like gets real cold. And I just hate the cold. even in the hottest city in America, still gets cold in the winter. A bit. Hey, what up, folks? Moshi, you're doing witch things in Pathfinder? Oh yeah, today's that night, isn't it? How many 2 a.m.s are you, 2 a.m.s 2 a.m.s are you staying up for tonight? I think that's a question I'm gonna start asking everyone tonight. How many 2 a.m.s are you staying up for tonight? You know there's gonna be 2 of them tonight, right? None. Dude, we only get 1, so I can't even stay up for 2. Because, there's no, you know, there's no AZ, 2 a.m.s. Alright, we beat our seed, by the way. I don't know if you were awake for that, but, yeah, I was just waiting for items for, like, literally, like, 2 hours. I couldn't do my Fire Temple or, Shadow Temple. And then finally he just, like, asked me to look up where, like, some stuff was, and I was like, okay. Turns out I had all my checks, done without looking things up, so I beat it, all good, but he had to find his, like, Saria song or something like that. Also, TGR was, doing a randomizer on the same day, and literally during that 2-hour period, I, went and said, oh, I'm doing a randomizer right now as we speak. We were just waiting on my items. You know, Rage was doing a shuffler today, which is kind of like a randomizer, but, like, shuffles games. You could I think it would be really funny if he, like, combined that with, like, or, like, not funny, but interesting, if he combined that with, like, a randomizer, for example. A multi-world shuffler would be crazy, because, like, yeah, you just go back and forth between, like, 2 seeds. You get a lot to keep, track of. Yeah, maybe if I got, like, really comfortable with, like, the game, I could, like, do, like, a 2-person, 1-man. And shuffle between the games. Like, every, like, I don't know, like, random amount of seconds, it would go back and forth between games. And I would, like, make progress in both of them until I beat one of them. And then, would have to beat the other one. That'd be crazy. Oh, in Maple, I'm like 1 or 2 days away from hitting level 280. That's something, I guess. I've literally never, like, grinded in my life, so it's like, I'm just out of dailies, which is apparently a strat. You should do dailies. Easy. I don't know if you can hear the thunder outside, but it's kind of wild right now. Yeah, when it rains over here, it, like, usually, most of the time, is accompanied by a thunderstorm. Just because of the heat. I think that's how that works. Oh yeah, I saw the image that you posted, the tree crashing down, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, because, I live not too far away from you, I lived in a similarly forested area, and, yeah, we would have, when the wind picks up, we would sometimes, like, in, like, 2006, we had, like, that windstorm, right? I don't know if Canada had that, or, like, nearby Canada had that, but, yeah, we got a bunch of, like, down trees as well. I remember, like, one night, during that windstorm, I was like, I decided to not sleep in my bed, and I slept in a sleeping bag, just, like, in the middle of the house instead. Because it was very, my window is near a bunch of trees, and, I don't want to be smooshed, you know what I mean? Yeah, nothing happened, though. Also, I was, like, 10, so, I was probably overestimating, what would actually happen. I forgot to shave today, so, like, I have a cactus for a face right now. It's pretty unpleasant to do that after stream. Just got busy. I mean, I kind of, like, woke up, and then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream. I blame the fact that the seed was, like, $12, so... still like waking up a little bit. Oh yeah, the Moshi Moshi thing you just mentioned earlier. Isn't it like something that happened in like the Pokemon DLC or something like that? I don't remember. I wrote those words. Well, speaking of Pokemon, I should check if there's any events going on right now. Any dudes I need to get. I don't think there's any events going on right now. It's like trying to check. Maybe there's like a website that like tells you. Oh, actually, hold on. There is one. Yeah, it's going on right now. The Relegator event. Maybe I need to check that out. But I have a shard, so it's just like I go in there, I get it, I'm out. I wonder what happens when they run out of starters. how you doing? How's it going? Finally reached level 200. Nice. Hey, now you're in mid-early game. Congrats. I'm not so far away from reaching level 280. I'm 279 and like 92%. Or no, I think I'm even more than that. What am I? Let's see. Let's see. 96%, yeah. So maybe in about 2 days I might hit 280. From just doing dailies. Also, how many 2 AMs are you gonna stay up for today? Since there's more than one. Oh, hell yeah. This is a question I never get to ask ever, except for once a year, so I like asking that question. Although for me, the answer will never be 2 because yeah, we don't have that here. Fortunately, or fortunately, yeah, more so fortunately. How many 2 AMs are you staying up for tonight? Maybe none if you're sleepy enough. Nice. Yep. Hey, I'm not gonna be on your same time zone anymore. I'm drifting away at that point to the Rockies. I also forgot that that whole thing was today until I realized it midstream. Yeah, I woke up like super late because, you know, me and my friend were doing that seed for like, I don't know, 10 to 12 hours, somewhere around there. I literally was just waiting for 2 hours while waiting for him to get my stupid, like, stuff. And eventually he wanted to cheat and look at, like, the seed and spoilers, and I was like, okay. I literally had got all my checks correctly, it was just him that was, that messed up. Taking a break from Maple because you died. Are you trying to do the level 200 thing in Arcane River? Where you, kill the monster? Because, yeah, that monster, like, will insta-kill you, but you have to kill one of them. But after that, once you equip the symbol, then it won't insta-kill you anymore. So you have to do that really small quest, and it's annoying and sucks, but here's what it is. You have to manage to kill one of them. It's kind of confusing, the whole quest line too. I mean, not quest line, but like, yeah. Nice. Yeah, things are gonna start working a little bit differently. Now Star Force is a thing of the past, although, you know, it's nice to have Star Force, you know, just for you know, because that means you're making more damage. Now it's arcane symbols. That's a new thing. Fighting rock guys and your drain skill turn down. It shouldn't. It's a passive skill, it should never turn off. Also, Monster Park. Yeah, you can probably do that now. All that stuff. You probably are much stronger than you used to be now, right? That arcane symbol probably brought up your combat power by quite a bit as well. So welcome to Daily Story, where you get to do the, well, it's 600 initially, but it lowers down to 200 the further you get in the river. The skills are fun, yeah. Yeah, so you finally get your Bind, which is combo, Blizzard Tempest. Sorry, Combo Tempest was an old skill before they removed that one. Old 4th job skill. Rest in peace, that move. Maha's Carnage is that one AoE skill you can use like every 15 seconds. That can break through monster damage reflection, so you can use it when they have damage reflection up or weapon cancel up, and you will still do damage and not take any damage. But you only get to use it once every 15 seconds, so it's like, you know, if it's about to die, then you just throw it out, you know, it dies. You have Maha's Fury, which is just like a, you know, increases your combo count, which is the important part, but it also gives you attack percent as well. And then, there's another skill. Oh yeah, Fenrir, which is the final part of Beyond Blade. Which does a massive amount of damage, which breaks through all defense. Or most defense, not all defense. A larger amount of defense than usual. Yeah, that's your bread and butter for like the next month until they revamp the class. Those 4 skills. And then it'll be something else that I'm not too familiar with, but you don't have those skills for too long. But don't get used to them too much. So Maha's Carnage, your new move, down control. Yeah, I always use a command. Down control. For whatever it's called, the iframe skill and 4th job that you get during Adrenaline, Hunter Spray. I actually have that button mapped though, you know, just because it's an iframe and I don't want to fuck up the input command when I'm like doing that. Sure, I can do slightly more damage with it, but nah, it's fine. And that skill does a massive amount of damage, Hunter Spray already. Like, so much damage. It's crazy. So you're supposed to get level 1 of all of those 4 skills you just got, but the boring thing is, the meta thing is, you're supposed to work on, working on your tri-nodes now that you're level 200. So 5th job tri-nodes are basically like enhancement to your 4th job skills. So it's just making your 4th job skills even stronger. And you're supposed to get perfect tri-nodes, which means rolling to get so it's kind of complicated. I know you're just learning this new thing here with the Trinodes, but yeah, you're supposed to get a Trinode that has a Beyond Blade, Hunter's Prey, and I don't remember what third skill. Might be Final Attack or something like that. Wait, what are the 6 skills on here? Let me look. Let's see what we got here. Knock stuff over. Let's see. Yeah, I think Final Attack might be your third best thing that you raise. You don't really use Final Blow anymore, ever. But for some reason, yeah, that's one of the other 3 Trinodes that you need. So, yeah, you need a Trinode of Beyond Blade, Hunter's Prey, and Final Attack. I think that's your top priority. And then you max that, like, immediately. But you get, like, 2 of them, where one of them is Beyond Blade as, like, the leading skill. I mean, it could be any of those 3 that's the leading primary part of the Trinode, but then you have to get a second one of the same Trinode that's just, like, another permutation of it, where the first skill that you didn't get, I mean, the first skill that you got is not the lead one, so, like, it's kind of confusing. So, like, let's say you got, like, skills 1, 2, and 3 in a Trinode, now you try to get skill 2, 1, and 3. Or something like that. One of those permutations. But it can't be 1, 3, and 2. Does that make sense? So 1 just can't be the leading number. This probably sounds confusing, but don't worry. Trust me, you'll understand eventually. Monster Park, yeah, like I said, I'm emphasizing that. Do that every single day. Maple Tour, another thing you can access from. Oh yeah, both these things I'm mentioning you can access from the Dimensional Mirror. Do that every day. You only have to do 2 runs. Monster Park, you should do 7 ideally, by buying 5 tickets from the cash shop, which costs 3.5 million mesas times 5, whatever that is, like 15 something mil or 17 something mil. That will give you some really, really fast level ups. Oh, and if you've been doing the 1,000 a day thing, start to use your EXP tickets, because you can instantly level up to, like, fucking, like, 210 instantly. If you've been doing that, like, every day. If you've been keeping up on, It's crazy. Like, yeah, you just jump from 200 to 210, like, instantly. Now that you can use EXP vouchers. I don't know if they've let you have them yet, but yeah, make sure you're doing that Halloween event. The one where you kill 1,000 monsters a day and then you checkmark the thing. And the star tab. Yeah, do that. You should be getting like 1,000 on Sunday actually today. So today counts as Sunday right now. And that should give you, like, literally a guaranteed, like, 3 levels today. Like, for free. You just kill 1,000 enemies, and you get to level 203 instantly. So yeah, do that. And then do that every day. And there's, like, a part 2 coming up where you also still, I think, will get the 500 EXP vouchers. Which should help you get to 220 really fast. Oh yeah, and the bumper cars. The bumper cars will also give you free level ups as well, if you do the bumper cars event. So there's a couple things you can do right now to just instantly level up. You do have to wait for a lobby, though. And even if you win or lose, you get about the same amount of levels anyways. I tested this on my mule. But the minigame takes about like 30 seconds, and you win or you lose, and then you get literally guaranteed level ups. Even at 200. But you can only do it 3 times a week or something like that. But they'll let you in a 4th time, but you won't give the reward a 4th time, as I've found. So yeah, that's in the Ludibrium Troop event. Yeah, do your events. Events are huge. Events are massive and, like, break the game. So yeah, events are big. Also, I'm assuming you did the, Black Haven quest or whatever, but like 2-minute quests that push you from 198 to 200 instantly, probably. If you haven't done that, consider doing that too. It's just free experience. There's also a thing where you punch a Blocktopus thing. You can die in it, but like as long as you actually like punch it a bunch of times. They call it a Punch King event. Where it's like there's a monster in a map and you just hit it a bunch of times and see how much damage you can do in 3 minutes. You can do that too, and that should also give you free experience. Like once a week as well. So literally tons and tons and tons of ways to just instantly get you to like 220. From 200, like today. Like you could be 220 today, I think, without even trying too hard. Yeah, the world starts to open up at 200. It's crazy. And also, if you've been doing your event every day, you've been working on getting like these goodies, these node stones, as one of their rewards for doing the 1,000 enemies a day thing. You know, the quest in the Star tab, and one of them is node stones, and you need those to significantly power yourself up. Yeah, because node stones are big when you're that level at 200. They're huge for power up. Have you done any of that stuff yet? All this stuff does not take a very, very long time to do. Like, all this stuff can be done in under, like, 30 minutes. But it is 100% worth, especially today doing, like, all these events. Sunday is, like, definitely, like, the big level up day of the week. Like, you gotta do your Monster Park. You gotta do, like, literally, you don't have to grind anymore. You do your Monster Park. You do your, you do the events, where you just hit 1,000 monsters. You do the bumper cars. You do the other event map thing, where you, punch a block Papulatus, or whatever it's called. A few people got, 280 in chat tonight. Oh, really? Nice. Wait, in chat? Like, in game chat? Yeah, I'll be there soon. Yeah, just give me like a day or two. But yeah, if you want me to like show you where you need to go, like for all this stuff that I'm like talking about, like yeah, I can like go you know, walk you through all that in like a span of like 5 minutes probably, and that would be like massive for you probably. How much fame do you start with? 0? I think I saw you with like 40 something. How did you get that? I have like 2,500-ish. But that's because I've been sitting in my 275 chair and just getting fame. So yeah, you start with 0 on every character. Yeah, 42. Wondering because you saw a few people with 0? Yeah. 0 is the default amount. Okay, real quick. I just want to make sure that you do these, especially today. I'm gonna go to Maple. Just for like 2 minutes here. Check this out. Have you been doing? Oops, I'm looking at my notes. Sorry. Oh yeah, I should also just show you the nodes. If you want to check the VOD, yeah, this is what I was talking about. You just need combinations of these 4 nodes. So there's 6 skills, and you can have any permutation of them. These trinodes. There's 6 skills within 4 nodes, and yeah, you just have to get them all to max level. It's the same skill as rearrange, pretty much. But yeah, I managed to do it in 4 of these. Yeah. So this is the event you want to do. You want to do this thing. You want to make sure you get this done, and then you click the claim reward. And one of the things it gives you is I mean, it might be too late for you if you haven't done it yet, but node stones. Yeah, you get like 100 right here. You can't see. Wait. Oh wait. Yeah. Sorry. Should be swapped over now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's go over this again. So you click the star tab, then you click this lady, and then you do this. You click the reward thing. You literally just kill 1,000 monsters, and then you click the claim button, and you should be getting these like EXP tickets, and they look like this. I'd probably put them in storage, but they're like blue tickets, but you get like 500 of them, and you just click them, and you get experience. Yeah, my inventory's pretty cluttered. But yeah, you definitely do this 100%, like every day. You can also do this, I guess, if you haven't been doing this. And then, yeah, you go to Night Troop, and then you go to the event map, and then you do the bumper cars thing over there, and also the block the push thing. Make sure you do those. Oh yeah, and in terms of 5th job skills, so here's these 4 trinodes. I've laid them out. So look at the 6 skills that I chose. Notice you can have them in literally any order as long as you get these 6 specifically. Yawn Blade, write this down. Yawn Blade, Final Attack, Final Blow, Hunter Spray, Maha's Domain, and Smash Wing. So any permutation of these 4, as long as one of them is the leading skill, yeah, it's kind of complicated. So like I was saying, you know, if there's 6 skills, you can have them in any order, as long as you get all of them max. That's the important part. And like you get into the B matrix, so what you do is you do, so you see your skills, 4 or 5, yeah, in 5, if you've unlocked 5th job, you click this, and then it just takes you there. So I literally have maxed every single skill for 5th job, and I'm at the point where I'm getting this skill every like week or so. But don't worry about that. That's literally when you're like end game, end 5th job, have everything else maxed. And now I'm just spending points on that. Yeah. Yeah. Node stones are big. You want to get those. And events give you tons of node stones, so yeah, make sure to do those. Like I just said today, if you keep, I don't know if you've been doing this or not, but today was 100 node stone day, and I just got 100 node stones, and in 2 days you get more node stones, and those just give massive amount of levels to your existing nodes. So, I'm not at the dimensional mirror, but I can go there real quick. So here's a couple dailies you should be doing. Here's a couple dailies you need to do. So, there's 3 of them. Maple Tour. You go here, you click here. It's all in the mirror, by the way. It's all in the mirror, so just remember this. Go here, and then you just, like, do this. No, I'm not paying money, but you press up on this portal, and you do the highest level dungeon twice. If you do it more than that, then you have to pay real money, but then you just get money for doing that. After every week, you get 343 mil from it. If you do it twice a day for 7 days in a row. But that's not like the biggest way to get money, but it's still good. Like that's a lot of money for your level, like a lot. And then also, here's daily number 2. So you go to Monster Park. Quick move. And you see this 3rd portal here? I can't enter it because I've already gone in, what does it say? I'm in a party. Yeah, I can't enter, but yeah, you go to the map that's, you know, the best one you can access, I guess. Be the 200 level one. You maybe could get away with a level 205 one as well. But when you do your 2 entries a day, you can actually change that into 7. If you go into the cash shop and you click on, I don't know, it's going to be really small. And you click on game, and then you scroll down and you buy these tickets. So these tickets right here, you just buy them. Yeah, you buy 5 of them. It costs just mesos in the game, and you do that like 5 times. You just click them from the inventory, and yeah. And then you can do 5 additional entries. That's how you get those. So that's the 2nd daily. And then finally, there's this final daily here. You just go to Ursus. And ideally, you're doing this at exactly in the future because it's going to be daylight saving. It's going to go from 6 p.m. to 5 p.m. So it's going to be 5 p.m. for you when this happens. But if you're here at 5 p.m. exactly, starting tomorrow onwards instead of 6 p.m., I think that's how that works, right? Then you click on this guy and you go to like if you click start and there's going to be a bunch of people and you just enter the map. I can't do it because I've already done it 3 times a day. You don't even have to do like that much damage to it. As long as you do damage to it, you get literally like 100 mil in a day from 3 quick runs. That's pretty good. And then yeah, party play. I mean, you can just do it solo. I think you have to do at least 5% damage though. Yeah, but it'll like ask you to be in a party. You just click create party. So this is if you are unable to like get in with the crowd. You have 4 hours to do this between 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. or I guess 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. now. And the reason I say these specific times is double meso time. Also at 11 a.m. to 3 p.m., which is now 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for you, is the other double meso time. You just do party play once you're in a party. It's telling me I can't do any more attempts because I already did 3 a day. But yeah, those are like the dailies you do. And then finally, Here's your final daily. Starting at level 200. You go to... you go here. Actually, there's a weekly as well. So, you unlock this weekly, you talk to this lady. So this is the weekly. I'll show the weekly before the daily. So you go in here, and you do this mini game. I'm not gonna do it though, because I don't need to. But yeah, you do it. Figure out how that works. I failed, but I already have the symbols. This will get you more symbols, basically. So you're doing dailies for symbols now. So like the actual like leveling up dailies. So, oh yeah. The actual dailies is, I already accepted this, but you go into the golden light bulb, and yeah, you accept all the quests. I've already accepted all the quests. And yeah, you start like drilling on all the you start doing these basically. You do like for me it's 200. You have to kill 600 though initially, but yeah. Also unlock Echo of a Hero as well. I don't know if you have that or not, but you unlock that skill at level 200. Make sure you find out how to do that. It's a free 4% attack for 40 minutes, and attack is your most important stat in the game. So, you know, free attack, pretty good. That's a 40-minute buff that you can do every 2 hours. Although you can get the 2-hour cooldown reset if you do the rune skill. I mean, the rune that I just did. It's one of the ways to get rid of the cooldown there. But yeah, you just kill like, look, I'm already like done with it. Although I only have to kill less than you do, but yeah, it's at 200. Yeah, it's done. So then once you're done, then you like go to town. Well, I mean, you can just like finish it by clicking the gold light bulb, but I mean, if you feel like not doing that, then you just like go to this lady, the lady right next to the weekly lady. So this is the weekly lady, this is the daily lady, and then you talk to her, and then you get your symbols, and you press yes. I don't really need to do that though, but whatever, I'll do it anyway. In terms of event stuff, I was literally just talking about. You go up to the night troop. I mean, you can access it in the UI, but if you're too lazy, you can just go here. You probably have already seen this map before, but yeah, here's the event map. You go talk to the Blocktopus thing, and you do the Blocktopus, and then you participate in that. And then also, here's bumper cars. You go over here, and you just wait in a queue to get into bumper cars. I think you need to wait for like 6 people. Sometimes it'll take like up to like 5 minutes to join a thing, but yeah, you just talk to this lady, and you do bumper cars. And yeah, that's it. Those are the dailies. Well, I mean, that's the weekly. This is a weekly. Both of those that I just mentioned are weeklies. This and the other thing. The Blocktopus thing. So, hopefully you took notes. Okay, so let me go back to... And yeah, all that stuff doesn't take too long, too. It's like, I don't know, like 30 minutes at most. Let me go back to Zakin. Like, all stuff combined. I'm strategically putting my monkey in front of this guy, so I get his fame instead. So, like, when people click on me, you know, very evil, but, you know, they'll see my UI instead. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Let me go back to Maple. I mean, not Maple, Mario Maker 2. You know, sometimes you gotta do that to the competition. Do your best to absorb that information, yep. People do that to me too, so, like, you know, I'll catch it and I'll just, like, counter it by just, like, moving to where they would when they're AFK. Oh god. Alright, we're back in this game. That's all good. That's a new level. So yeah, that was that game. That's literally just all the things you need to do in a nutshell in like the span of like what was it, like 5 minutes? I showed you that stuff. But yeah, literally do all of that. I promise you it's gonna pay off. Like, especially today. Like, it's gonna be really, really big for you to do that today. Of all days. Because it's Sunday, and Sunday is, like, a special day for getting stuff. In Maple. Like, they give you, like, double the rewards for Monster Park, for example. Today, on Sunday. And again, it's all UTC based, so it's already technically Sunday in terms of Maple time. But yeah, do it. You want to regret it. Regret it. You won't regret your spaghetti. Or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if you've been doing the EXP voucher thing or if this is going to be your first day, but if you've already been doing that and you can finally use them, then oh my god, you're going to be so high level. But if not, and today's your first day, yeah, you can still squeeze in a couple days worth of those. I think you're literally just given 500 EXP vouchers a day anyways, and let's just say 200 EXP vouchers get you from 200 to 201 instantly. So, yeah. By just killing 1,000 enemies. So it will basically take you to 202 for free. From just that singular 1,000 monster kill. And that's happening every day, by the way, so for the next, like, 2 weeks or something. There's like a whole table on how many EXP vouchers it takes to level up. Obviously, you don't need a lot to level up when you first hit 200. Oh, I don't even know if there's like a good optimized like way to go about like doing all those things. Maybe do like the bumper cars things first, I think, out of all the things I mentioned. Because I think the lower level you are, the higher the number of levels it will give you. But yeah, every single thing I mentioned will probably guarantee a level up. Individually. And it's not this often where you have this opportunity to do that, by the way. Oh, and if, yeah, again, if you need help with the Trinode help, again, that's your, like, priority thing to, like, level up in terms of, like, 5th job skills. Because, yeah, 5th job works definitely differently than anything before that. But yeah, the Trinodes are definitely top priority, but after you get those Trinodes done, you start working on your actual 5th job skills. Like, you know, Maha's Fury, I mean, not, whatever one's the one where you generate the giant polearm in your hand. You know, the one where you're holding a forearm. Yeah, that one. The one that gives percent attack. That one's your top tier skill. Because it makes everything just more powerful. Like, by a lot. Like, you know, 35% attack, that's a lot. And then probably Fenrir comes after that. Obviously, is their second most important skill. Followed by Blizzard Tempest, and then Maha's Carnage is the least important skill of those four. But those aren't the only four skills you get. You actually get several other skills. Like, you probably remember me doing iframes for 30 seconds. If you get lucky enough to find Freud's Blessing and learn how to use it like instantly, that's gonna be big for surviving some boss fights that you would not otherwise normally survive for you know, 30 seconds if you charge up the iframe. I think I showed you how to like keep track of when cooldowns end, because that's the most important skill for that to be a thing, because if you miss reactivating it after the cooldown is up, then yeah, the skill is just dead for 3 minutes. And that's the stack you get, and you need to go for all 6 stacks to get the invincibility. Yeah, that's an annoying skill to use, but it is what it is. 30 seconds is really good for an invincibility frame. Let's just say that. An entire half a minute where you can just do whatever you want. And yeah, you get the full 30 seconds of iframes, yeah, even at level 1 of the skill, so yeah. The other, like, reason to level it, and it's one of the last skills you even level, is because it gives more power. Just a small amount, though, overall. But as long as you get the skill, yeah, you just have the half minute of iframes, no big deal. But yeah, you can definitely also trust me in terms of Aran builds, because I am kind of in the top 10 of the server, and I think I'm literally the strongest solo Aran in the entire server, because I think everyone else in the top 10 is not solo. Wait, if you got a glimpse of my EXP bar, you could tell that I'm very, very, very close to hitting 280, which is gonna be Poggies. I'll be the 10th Aran to hit 280. Close to the 9th, but whatever, we'll take 10. And yeah, I literally just level off of dailies, which literally takes like half an hour to do. 99% of the time, I'm just in a chair. What would the math be behind that? What's half an hour divided by 24 hours? 1/48th of the time, I'm actually doing stuff. 47 out of 48th of the time, I'm not. Yeah, around like 2%. Well, and on top of all those dailies I mentioned, make sure you're also doing your bosses, of course. With all that money that I told you how you can get all that. Should be powering up your gear at this point. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Ruben, Laz, hello. How many medals have I earned? Medals? 0. Ribbons? 3. That's my flex. And by the way, ribbons are way better than medals in this game. Like, only 3 people in the world can have a ribbon for a specific category. So I have 0 medals, but I have 3 ribbons. And they're all gold. Here, I'll show you. Alright, these are the ribbons. So, I am the only person in the world to have this ribbon. the gold ribbon for this. I'm the only person in the world to have the gold ribbon for this, and I am the only person in the world to have the gold ribbon for this. Which means I'm rank 1 in the entire world for all 3 of these categories. That's what that means. Hell yeah. And it's been like that for like 5 years or something like that. That's my flex. Would I consider going for normal also? Well, here's the thing. Normal has like 200,000 craters, right? I would have to do this and normal at the same time, which I just think is physically impossible. So I have not considered doing that. Also, I think there's ads going on right now. I apologize. A couple years until someone catches up. For easy endless? No, actually, the rank 2 is in, like, they could catch up if I stop playing the game for a month and they keep playing the game. But it's actually the opposite right now. I've been playing the game and he hasn't for like a month. So I'm increasing my distance. Yeah, so I can't just like drop endless or like I will instantly lose it. Well, not instantly, but within a month. Well, that's my least safe category. But thankfully, the rank 2 is offline right now, so I have a little bit of a buffer. For world records, I have a much more stable lead, and for total clears, I have a much more stable lead. Like, I have a 2-year lead for total clears, something like that. So yeah, total clears, I'm not gonna lose anytime soon. Not for a while. Well, even if I accidentally hit new game, I mean, I would still have my total clear and my world record categories that are still rank 1 that I can't accidentally hit new game on. Or, you know, what if he hit what if he hit new game and they're just like, you know, dominate? Well, the rank 3 actually is pretty close to the rank 2, so they would just take their place if that happened. Yeah. But yeah, worst case scenario, should that ever happen, where I somehow fall asleep and lose all my lives or something like that, I still have 2 rank 2s. I still have 2 rank 2s. The world record count and the total clear count. Those aren't going away anytime soon. How do I decide to skip? So, I pause, and check the world record time, and then if I have to enter pipes, I also, like, immediately, I also integrate that. You know, it all has to do with real time. So I'm trying to do the most amount of levels I can clear in a certain time. Like this one, I would not need to pause, the goal's right there. But for example, if the goal is not immediately there, then I would pause to see, hey, is the world record, like, I don't know, like, around 20 seconds or less or so? And, if it is, then I play it out. If not, and there's, like, a pipe or something like that, I would skip it. Because, you're forced to go into sub-area, and that takes, like, 2 seconds of animation to enter it, in which the goal is not there, which also takes another 2 seconds of animation to leave. So, you know, there's a whole, like, you know, I keep that into mind. Also, if the level is kind of long, the level is kind of long, and I die in it, then I skip that immediately as well, because I don't want to multiply that time by the amount of times I die. So, yeah, if it's like 20 seconds and I die, then don't do that twice, because it's not worth it. Just skip it the first time. Makes sense, right? I know it's like kind of like complicated, but you know, you kind of feel this stuff out. Yeah. It's like a sunken cost fallacy sort of thing that I'm trying to avoid. Basically, every action I do is to maximize the amount of players I can do in a particular hour. Like this, for example. Hey, this is a pipe that's forcing me to go into it. 30 seconds, 7 seconds, I'm out of there. So 2 reasons for me to skip instantly. Starting chorus. Okay, 6 seconds. So that was pretty straightforward. That was a pretty short level. So we take those, you know. And because of all these things that I, like, all these rules that I've made for myself, you know, in terms of like my skip priority, I actually invented on speedrun.com 2 categories: the 100 level and the 1000 level for easy. And people actually run it too. It's crazy. So yeah, it's a competition to see how quickly you can beat those. I pitched it in like the forums or something like that, and they were like, "Yeah, sure." Skip list really allows someone to pass me. Skip list? Skip list is stupid. What if I just get an 8-minute level that's just pipes, but I'm just going through a pipe for like 8 minutes? Like, I could have just beaten like 20 levels in that time. Or like, not 20 levels, but like 8 levels or something. I would never do a skip list run. That's just like, not Poggies in terms of like, optimization. I don't know how else to phrase it. Yeah, everything's about optimization, so I want to make sure that, you know, that... Oh, they exist, trust me. They do exist. It is just literally a pipe that leads to the goal. Like, you know, you're going through like a small intestine, like in 3D World or something like that. Because it technically is easy, like, you can beat it and you don't really die in the level. It just takes a while, and those are disgusting, and you don't want to do those. Yeah, trust me, they exist. So that's why you always want to, before you go in a clear pipe, you want to check the world record time as well. Like a elongated one. Oh, trust me, I've seen it all. I've only played 900,000 levels. You know. So I don't want to get on this one. This is a 28-second world record with a sub area. And again, you can only beat the level in the main area. So being in the sub area forces me to go through 2 sets of pipes. An even number of pipes, actually. 2, 4, 6, or 8. Or 0. Number of pipes in each level. Or even more if you have to backtrack. Yeah, that's even worse. And each time you go in a pipe, it's like 2 to 3 seconds of animation. So yeah, that just like adds up, right? Auto, that's 67 seconds, not worth it. So yeah, it makes it fun in its own way. You know, even though these are easy levels, they're supposed to be like brain dead, right? That's what everyone always says. But you actually have to fucking pay attention. You have to pay attention if you're trying to go fast. Yeah, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Because if you screw up, then yeah. And your time loss. Funny enough, I usually am twice as fast as the rank 2, even more than twice as fast in some situations. But he just plays for way more hours than I do. So it evens out. Like, he'll literally play for the entire fucking, like, 14 to 16 hours every day. Although he hasn't played in, like, the past month, so... I don't know, we'll see where that goes. Meanwhile, I've kind of, oh, you like my beer emote? I'm literally having a beer right now. Meanwhile, I usually don't play more than, like, 6 hours a day. Usually. I mean, you'll usually see when I'm, like, live for, like, 6 hours a day or something like that. And I get the same amount done that he does. It's funny. It's all about optimization, and he clearly is not optimizing, and I am. So, I'm able to stay in rank 1 because of that. We're going back into VOD, alright. Yeah, I did say a lot of important things very quickly when I was talking about Maple. Yeah, that's another game I play. That's one of the reasons I only play this game at most 6 hours a day is because I also play an MMO at the same time. I'm a heckin' gamer. Oops. I'm trying to jump there, but it didn't work out. Whatever, I'll just clear it vanilla. Just hold right. I was going for the world record, but sometimes it's not working. Yeah, because I'm concurrently also the rank 1 in world records, so it's kind of even more complicated, where I try to fit in some world records. And, yeah. Bot isn't working on mobile? Oh no. I mean, I can read reference to stuff you need to see if you're talking about that, like me talking about where you need to go. Is that what you're looking up? Or are you looking up the tri-node stuff? Alright, if you have your notepad open, I can like write down the stuff that we talked about really, really briefly. Notepad in like, I don't know, like or Word or whatever, you know. It's some sort of way to record what I'm saying in terms of like, you know, yeah. You're on laptop now? Yeah. Just open like Notepad or something like that. And I can give you some bullet points. No, you don't need the pen. Your pen is your keyboard. Alright, you ready? Alright. Okay, split this into two sections, event and non-event. So non-event is just like, no matter, like, every single day, you can just do it. Event is very specific to this specific event. So in the event section of stuff you need to do every day, there's, or weekly, there's the bumper cars, there's the Blocktopus, and then there's the kill 1,000 monsters every day thing. That's in the event list. Did you get that down? And I'll talk about the tri-nodes at the end. Let's talk. See me later. Yo, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. But you got that right. 1,000 monsters a day. Blocktopus thing, and bumper cars thing. The bumper cars and the Blocktopus thing are like once a week. Bumper cars you have to do 3 times in a week, which you can do all in a row. Like literally within like, I don't know, like hopefully you get that done within like 15 minutes, like all 3 runs. Yeah, Blocktopus, you just go in once and then you just do as much damage as you possibly can to the thing. And with the 1,000 a day thing, from that UI thing. So that's the event part. Here's the actual dailies that you can do regardless of event. Slash weekly. It's weekly stuff. So, weekly and daily bosses. Of course, you can't really do weekly bosses yet, but you'll get there. And yeah, sell your crystals, all that good stuff. Now that you're 200, you can do Arcane Symbol quests, which I showed. You know, you kill 600 of a monster, it'll eventually lower to 200 the higher you get in levels. So like when you get to 240, I mean not 240, when you get to 210, it will lower down to, you only have to do 400 of that zone a day, and then it will lower down to 200 of that zone a day. But like the more recent zone, you'll also have to do 600. Yeah, so it's kind of complicated. Those NPCs weren't there for you, the level 200 ones, at the left side of the map. The females, they should be there. Also, check your gold light bulb. Yeah, you can access it there. It's all in that town. Or are you talking about the Ludibrium thing? You need to finish this quest line, but you're stuck. Okay, Monster Park. So Monster Park, you do your 7 runs, make sure to go into the cash shop to get your additional 5 tickets. I know it was really tiny, but you like go into the cash shop, you press the game section, and you can just buy 5 additional tickets per day for 17.5 mil. Honestly, I just buy like, just make it more convenient. I buy like, I don't know, like 25, just so I don't have to do it for like 5 days, going to the cash shop over and over again every day. Monster Park. So that's all in the Dimensional Mirror. And then the other Dimensional Mirror thing is, Maple Tour. And then finally, Ursus. 3 runs a day. Oh yeah, Maple Tour is 2 runs a day, and the 2 runs literally take a minute each. Like 1 singular minute each. So it's not that big a deal, but it will pay you out in the end, trust me. Monster Park also takes about a minute each to do, and you have to do 7 of them. If you're inexperienced, it might take you 2 minutes each. But you'll start to optimize it once you do it over and over again. Yeah, Ursus you can do 3 times a day. And you do it specifically between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. after daylight savings time. Or 10 a.m. and 2 a.m. One of those 2 time periods. You get double Meso. If you can't do it between those 2 time periods, then just go for the single Meso, because it's still good enough. Like if you missed it today and you feel like you can't get the 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. time window, then just use the single Meso thing. Get your 50 mil today instead of the 100 mil.
And finally, Tri-Nodes. So there are 6 important skills, although that's going to change in the next month, or something like that, next month or 2. I don't know when that's happening. But here are the skills in, like, order of importance. But you want to make sure that eventually you get all 6 of them max. Beyond Blade, Hunter's Prey, those are your 2 most important skills. Beyond Blade and Hunter's Prey are your 2 most important skills by far. And then Final Attack is probably your 3rd most important skill. Then I'm gonna say Smash Swing is your 4th most important skill. Maha's Domain is your 5th most important skill. And then Final Blow is your 6th most important skill. Like, you don't even use Final Blow anymore, but, I mean, there's nothing else to fill up that slot, so yeah. You will never use Final Blow. In fact, you should make it so that you never have to use Final Blow ever again either, by just, like, getting rid of the combo key for that, by right-clicking it. But for some reason, it's listed in the Tri-Nodes thing, even though you literally never use it ever. I promise. They're even removing that skill from the game in the next upcoming patch, so yeah. But yeah, those are your Tri-Node skills. And yeah, you need to get it in like some. So you prioritize your bossing skills, which are the first 3 I said, but like in a different order if you can. You can honestly get any combination of any of those 6, but as long as you have 2 of each that show up in the 4 times that they show up, then that works. Like in permutations, as long as for each 4 of those Tri-Nodes, you have a different leading skill. So like skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, skill 4. And I'll be the leading skill. And then you fill up the other 2 remaining slots of the Tri-Node with not that leading skill number. For example, skill 1, 2, and 3, and then skill 2, 1, and 3. I mean, technically it would work. Skill 4, 5, and 6, and then skill 5, 4, and 6 would technically work. Or you can mix it up, you know, any combination. But whatever is possible to get 4 unique first skills, and then, well, you know, 2 copies of each other skill, or you know, like 2 copies of all the skills. I don't know, it's complicated. But you know what I'm talking about, right? My example is like one of the easiest ways to do that, but you could like write down like the permutations if you happen to get, because the Tri-Nodes are random when you like pull them, so you just get what you get. And if you happen to get a Tri-Node that has any of the 6 skills, then yeah, hell yeah, keep that. Like all 3 of the 6 skills. If you don't get a Tri-Node that has all 3 of the 6 skills, but has at least 1 of them, then you can actually transfer your progress onto another Tri-Node. So don't worry if you get like skill 1, 2, and like skill 7 or something like that. Or 7's an unimportant skill. Any unimportant skill. You could transfer the 1, 2, and 7 into like 1, 2, and 6 or whatever, or 1, 3, and 6. As long as it's the same one. I don't know, it's kind of complicated, but it works out. They made it like easier. And in fact, this whole stupid Tri-Node system is going away in like 2 months anyway. So just make whatever progress you can, honestly. And then you can pick your Tri-Nodes. You can pick your Tri-Nodes in 2 months, and you don't have to worry about RNG. So, yeah, that kind of works out. But yeah, those are the most important skills to level up before actually dealing with 5th drop skills. And that is pretty much everything I covered. So yeah, do everything you can for like those dailies and weeklies I was talking about, if possible. Because trust me, today is going to be a huge payout for that. If you can squeeze that in like within 30 minutes. basically. It should be too bad, and it will only take that amount of time to do it. To do, like, all of them. Maybe if you're doing it for the first time, it might take, like, twice the amount of time, but, yeah. Go happy November 3rd. How do you plan bumper cars? I don't really plan them, I just go in. You have to wait for like 5 minutes, at most, hopefully. Yo, thanks for the raid. Oh my god.
What's up, Apple Singer? How was your stream?
What's up? Are you doing some Mario Maker today? What's up, Hugh Jess? Stream was fun, did some Mario Party with chat. Yeah, I need to buy that game skill, so I just don't have the money for it yet. But I should have it by, net 15, or whenever I get paid, and then I can buy Mario Party. I'll work it in my budget. But hell yeah, I appreciate you raiding me. Do you usually do Mario Maker at all, or anything like that? Playing a lot of versus? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm an advocate for versus, but like I'm kind of sad that that one guy kind of ruined the leaderboards in its entirety. The guy who like cheated to 8,000 by just like making like multiple accounts and just like trade winning himself or whatever, or not trade winning, but just giving himself free wins. Because I feel like that turned off a lot of people from like rankings in that game. When people just cheat their way to that. Fortunately, you can't really do that in my categories all that much, so it kind of works out for me. But I am still disappointed that that's a thing. But oh well, you're not nearly high enough on the leaderboards for it to matter. Yeah, I mean I'm number 1 in 3 categories, so to me leaderboards matters quite a bit. So integrity is always good, and for people to ruin that, it just kind of sucks. Now, I'm in the rank 10 in another game that's not Mario Maker for my job server combination in the game Maple Story, which is my my up and coming as my grind experience, if you will, before this game came out. That's how I got into the grind, is literally that game. I was just talking about before you were raiding, because I was helping someone out in the game. How do I have this much time to grind? Oh, I just make it my job. That's pretty much it. I mean, I get paid for, like, getting rated, such as yourself, and, like, doing ads, all of that good stuff. Especially when I'm, like, friends with, streamers that have like 100k guys, like like followers and all that good stuff. But yeah, I've helped them out in the past with like database stuff, because I'm like a database guy. I just give them their spreadsheets, and then they in turn pay me through their viewers, and then it just kind of works out. It's very informal, but it works. But yeah, I would rather do this than like your standard 9 to 5, because I feel like this is much more fun. It's playing a video game, being able to drink beer on the job, all that good stuff. But yeah, I always get asked that question, and people are like surprised when I'm like, when I tell people, hey, an order raid can literally net me like $300 in a single night. Yeah, we've been grinding for like the past like 5 years. Trying to go for 1 mil. I'm at 950k, 915k. Sorry, I can't talk. So it's just an ongoing thing. But eventually we'll get it. Hopefully in like the first half of the next year, ideally. You need to head out for now, unfortunately. It's all good. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for raiding. Appreciate it. Yeah, I get that like with a bunch of raiders, you know. That's why you read it in the first place, because you don't have time to stick around. But yeah, I know that ahead of time. Because otherwise you'd be streaming, right? But yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. But yeah, I'm like that myself as well. Like when I'm done streaming, I'm just like, I raid someone else and then I'm like out in like 5 minutes. I do have to pee after this level, so I might do that. Okay, I'll be right back. It should only take me like, I don't know, like 60 seconds at max. Something like that. 60 to 90. I'll be right back. I really have to pee though. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm all back. I'm all good to go.
Please enlighten you. How does Or Raid make me 300? Do you just run 1 hour of ads per hour? Well, you can only run 22 minutes of ads. So here's how it works. So once everyone in the chat is just silent, like they just don't talk, I do a pulse check. I'm like, hey, are people here? And if they say no, I mean no. If they don't say anything, then yeah, I just run ads. Like 10 minutes every hour, pretty much, or 10 minutes per hour. And literally, when you have 1,000 people in your chat and no one's saying anything, yeah, you just make $300 from that. But I only do that when there is no chat participation at all. Like, that is the one time I do that. If there is still chat participation, then I prefer growth over money, because I think that's more important. But there's literally no one saying literally anything, then yeah, I'm just gonna run ads, because, like, you know, might as well make money, right? So that's how I do things. But yeah, you can make, I'm not even joking, $300 if you just stream long enough and Orange drops you 1,000 people in your stream, and then it decays over time to, like, you know, exponential decay, you know, people leave the stream, all that stuff. Goes down to, like, less viewers than that. But yeah, that is how you literally make 300. I'm not even joking. I in fact have images of me doing this. It is awesome, I know. But at the same time, I really don't want to rely on that as a moneymaker. But it is how it is. It's not a preferred moneymaker, but, you know, I won't say no to a free, you know, bonus. And of course, like I said, I prioritize channel growth over making money. But if I'm at the point where literally the chat is just 100% dead and all my non-subs are gone, and I'm only, you know, and I only have subs in my chat, I'm just like, yeah, I guess I'm running ads, I guess. Because why would you not take advantage of that? So with a rate of like 15 people, I probably wouldn't do something like that. But with a rate of, like, you know, multiple hundreds of people, yeah, that's when I consider doing that. So I won't be doing that this time around. But yeah, I like to run my ads dynamically. It basically in terms of, like, viewership. So if I have high viewership, then yeah, that's when and like no chat participation. That is the best time. The best time to just make money off of people just being AFK slash sleeping. They literally left their laptops on for me to just farm their money. So, like, why not? I even thanked Aura one time because he gave me the money to go to TwitchCon, basically, for Las Vegas. Through that method. Here, let me show the command. Is it this? I do this. Again, I don't want to have to relax. Yeah, something like that. That is an aura raid. Good old aura raid. Yeah, I made like 400 in like 2 days. From like trades. That one time. What is the context for the Galumba? Can you figure that out? Galumba having a good time, I guess. Yeah. Galumba's only show up in SMW too. Also, I think this is the new FF7 remix. I haven't heard this one. How's the dailies going, by the way? Did you actually get any levels out of all the stuff that I said? I'm hoping you're making progress on that, because like I said, you gotta min-max that stuff. I guarantee you're probably, like, just out of the things I said, you could probably hit 210. Got to start again, nice. Like, in this night, in like 30 minutes, maybe. Out of all the free level ups you can get. Maybe I might be exaggerating with 210, I'm not sure, but you can definitely get at least quite a few levels. Probably at minimum 205. In like 30 minutes. Once you hit 205, you unlock a new area. You unlock Reverse City, which you actually need to unlock because you need to beat that to increase the amount of daily arcane symbols you get. So to do that as fast as possible is important. Make sure you unlock the arcane symbol quest. I mean the Reverse City arcane symbol quest at 205, like instantly. Because instead of getting 10 symbols a day, you can get 20 symbols a day. That area. They group the 200 and 205 area together, pretty much. But like if you unlock the 205 questline and you beat it, then you unlock literally double symbols. And since it's a daily thing, then having 2 times symbols a day is very important. Die multiple times, I'll always skip it.
how it works. Ugh, I can physically feel my beard growing today. I forgot to shave yesterday. It's like becoming more and more of a cactus and it's disturbing me. Shave it. You figured out. What'd you get? Or what'd you do? Why can't you do bumper cars? Are you still buffering in a line for like 5 minutes? That might be it. Sometimes it takes a long time to join bumper cars. But yeah, it's a multiplayer game that requires 6 people to queue in at the same time. So it might be dead hours, I don't know. And it's a weekly thing, so like you don't have to do it today. Like just like make sure you do it at more of a prime time. If people aren't biting. Why don't I play Super Expert? Because I'm trying to maintain my 3 ranked 1s. And it's not like I don't play Super Expert. I'm actually in the top 500 for world records in terms of Super Expert count of world record. I'm Super Expert levels in terms of world records. So I still have played Super Expert levels, and I'm in the top 500 for the world record count for those. And I'm the only one who can actually see that stat because I have a database, and I can actually see the number of world records everyone has in the game for each difficulty. I don't have that command available, but I can re-enable that, I guess. Yeah, it's like top 5 or something, but I think the command is just broken and I need to fix it. But also, fun fact, based on what I just said, did you know that Orator has the most world records, actually second most, I think, unless that Japanese lady quit. Out of everyone in the game, for world records, he has the second most world records for Super Expert difficulty levels. And that's why I know I'm in the top 500, because I can just sort by that with my database. So again, it's not that I don't play Super Expert levels, it's just I don't do Super Expert endless and stream it. I'm also the rank 1 in 3 categories, and I'm trying to maintain that, so in terms of streaming wise, I go for that. In fact, in SMM1, I recently unlocked, I mean when that was still a game, I last minute unlocked all the rewards in the game, pretty much, or like all the costumes, which involved doing a bunch of Super Expert runs, so yeah. Don't worry, I can still do Super Expert, even though I primarily stream easy. But literally when I do anything that isn't easy on top of that, like in this game, I get just a bunch less viewers. So, very cursed, but that's just how it is. So people just want me to play it easy, I guess. Also, if I don't play easy, like if I just don't play easy, I have a chance of getting past very, very quickly. So I kind of have to prioritize that right now. Like, if I don't play easy for like 30 days straight or something like that, then I will just like get overtaken by the rank 2. But he hasn't actually been playing in the last couple weeks, so that could be in my favor. But he always does like 400 a day when he is playing, but somehow, for the first time like ever, he's like not playing right now. So, you know, we'll take those. Yeah, I'll fix this hotfog command eventually, but it always breaks a lot, so I have to like manually like fix it, and it's a lot of work. A lot of buffering right now for my Chrome Remote desktop. I hope the internet hasn't been too bad on your guys' end. I didn't beat this level. Thought I beat the level, but no, I was about to like make food, and then I saw that I didn't beat the level, and I was like, oh shit, I need to beat the level. Alright, I'm gonna make some food. Hopefully I don't burn myself on this rigatoni again, like I did like a couple. Can't even start bumper cars. It could be that people aren't like playing right now, so that could be a thing. And you might have to play at more of a prime time. So don't worry about it if you can't do it right now. It's a once a week thing, or thrice a week thing, I should say. So don't sweat it if you can't join. You don't have to do 3 matches a week. Which is also another reason why a lot of people also aren't playing, because they probably got their stuff out of the way already. On top of it not being primetime hours right now. I mean, hey, if you really want to, one of the things you can do is you can smega. Although that might cost real money. I have permanent, like, I get like 2 smegas like every 10 days or something like that. For being like a rewards member or something. For spending enough money on the game. I spent that money like, I don't know, like 10 years ago, so yeah. I'm gonna cook this rigatoni. Give me a second. Okay. Hey, if it doesn't work, skip to the next daily. Don't worry about it for now. Just do it another day. Pretty sure it resets on like Tuesday or something, so you have a couple days. But you can still do the Blocktopus thing if you haven't done it yet. You can do your other actual like non-event stuff too. You can kill the 1,000 monsters as well, which is part of the event. And then I think you need to kill 600 arcane monsters. What? I mean, you can double up and do both of those at the same time. If you haven't. Are you still level 200, or like has anything helped that made you not level 200 anymore? I got an hour left until daylight savings time. An hour and a half. Also ads. Edge.
Rig County's ready. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes before it fucking burns me. I'm not gonna burn myself. Okay, after this next level, I think it's safe for me to get my rig out of the microwave. We'll see though. Is there a way to do this level in 7 seconds? What? Shit, this. Did you figure out all the dailies? Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Doing Monster Park now. Nice. All 7 of them? What level are you? Might have to show off the power of the EXP vouchers. And show you how strong they are. I do have a couple thousand saved up. Also, did you notice that the guy running Monster Park is the same guy who's running the Night Troop event? Spiegelman? Yeah, Spiegelman has existed since Monster Carnival, which is a level 30 to 50 event that, I mean not event, but like, group event that lasted, or that was a thing in like 2009. In fact, the whole event is like a throwback to like the 2006 to 2009 era. Ludibrium in specific. In fact, even like they have this one like thing where you have to take an elevator near the bumper cars thing, and you have to remember a specific code, and that code was from old school Maple when you were doing Ludibrium party quest, and one of the the code was 133221333123111, which is a number that all old school Maplers just like know because we had it engraved in our brains for like the longest time. we had to take these like present boxes that had numbers on them, and we had to press up on them in a specific order, which is the 15-digit code I just recited. And yeah, we had to do this every single Ludibrium PQ party quest, which is how we used to level up from 35 to 50, and we did that so many times that yeah, that's just engraved in our brains. That was old school Maple. I think you can even experience this with the new Maple Worlds that just came out, and I think, which is like a Roblox sort of like thing where they just like release Maple assets, and you make games out of that, and someone like made old school Maple out of it. So that's how that works. And that just came out like a couple weeks ago. At the same time Daima did. How's the combat power, by the way? Has it like dramatically gone up since you hit 200? Ones. If you're where you're at in the game and you're starting to make all this money, although I overwhelmingly told you how to like make money and you're probably still wondering what to do with it. Yeah, spend it all on like cubes and stuff like that, and get your stuff to like epic, like everything epic. Get your stuff all to like 10 or 12 stars or something like that for now. And then maybe do even more for the hat, the shirt, I mean, and like an overall and like a spear overall and a weapon. Because those will become your root of this Eclipse, your level 150 Eclipse eventually when you transfer it over. And it decreases in its star, and you do it with lower level stuff because it's a more efficient way in terms of spending money. Because yeah, when you Star Force lower level equipment, you know, it's not as costly as Star Force using higher level equipment, and you just lose 1 star out of that. So like, yeah, maybe get everything to like 16, 17 star. You can safeguard all your equipment so it doesn't blow up. So safeguard means like when it gets to 15 star, those 4 pieces of Eclipse specifically
That means when you get to 15 stars, things start to blow up. So safeguarding it will allow you to not blow up to 17 star, but it will cost twice the amount of money if you have that toggle on to like Star Force. Make it a 0% chance to blow up. Also, here's a very important info drop just all of a sudden. Your weapon, your secondary, and your weapon, your secondary, and your emblem are the only 3 pieces of Eclipse in the entire game that can roll potential that has attack percent on it, and attack percent is the most important stat in the entire game. So those are the 3 most important Eclipse that you have, is your weapon, your secondary, and your emblem. Everything else you should aim for strength percent, but for those 3, you should either aim for attack percent or boss percent. Although emblem can't roll boss percent, so you know that means attack percent is the only option. But if you happen to roll IED as well, like ignore enemy defense, then that's fine as well. At least aim to get 2 lines of each of all of those that I just mentioned. Attack, boss, or IED. Ignore enemy defense. For potential. And then after you've rolled good stuff for your weapon, secondary, and emblem, again, those are by far the 3 most important equips to tackle for potential. Then you can start rolling everything else for strength percent, 6% generally. But yeah, attack percent is way better than strength percent, but strength can only be rolled, I mean, strength can also be rolled on your weapons, but you don't want that. You want attack percent on those, but strength is what you roll on your other equipment, like armor. So with that said, gloves are the fourth most important item because they can roll crit damage. And 2 lines of 8% crit is worth about 60% strength, which you obviously cannot roll. 60 to 70% strength, which you obviously cannot roll on a glove. So, yeah, crit damage is more important than strength percent. So, gloves are the fourth most important stat because of that. Do a 3 from the EXP vouchers? Oh, hell yeah. And that's the only thing you did? You didn't do, you were working on Monster Park though, right? Did you do all 7 runs of Monster Park? Making sure you kill the level 200 monsters. So on Monster Park, yeah. Sunday is Monster Park Day, so definitely do that today. How many runs have you done? I know it's a little tedious, but yeah, Sundays are definitely, like, you do those on Sundays, like, for sure. 100%. Yeah, Reverse City just has better monsters to kill anyways. I'm trying to get to 210. Yeah, from here on out, every zone is segmented into 5 level sections, so that first map, I forgot what it's called. That's the level 200 zone. And then Reverse City is 205. And then the zone after that is the I don't remember what that's called either, but it's 210. And then there's another zone that's 215. Although the 205 and the 215 zones, you don't get very specifically those zones, you don't get specific new, what's it called, symbols. Yeah, you don't get symbols from them, but 225 and 235 you do. 220, so you get symbols at 200, 210, 220, 225, 230, and 235. Those are your 6 symbols that you get. And you don't get new symbols until you get to 260, 265, 270, 275, 280, 285. And when I say symbols, those are like new dailies and weeklies. But eventually you'll max out all your 200 to 260 symbols and never have to do those dailies again, ever again. While in exchange now you'll have to do all these 260 plus dailies. So I haven't done 200 to 260 dailies in quite a while. Two more runs? Yeah, it's the most tedious daily that you have to do per day. For me, I optimize it so it takes about like 7 to 10 minutes or something, but out of the 7 runs. But yeah, it is a slog, but it is definitely way better than just killing the monsters in the zone. By far. So for me, I have to kill 3,000 monsters in a day. So how my dailies goes is I have to kill 3,000 monsters between level 260 and 285 monsters, you know, grouped 5 levels each. So that's like 500 from each set of monsters, like at 500 from level 260 guys, 500 from the 265 guys, 500 from the 275 guys, and then I make the remaining 1,500 from the 275 guys, although when I hit 280 I will make the remaining 1,000 instead for 280 guys. Yeah, you know how it is. Then I get the symbols, and then after that, that usually takes me about 15 minutes to do. A little bit less than 15 minutes. And then after that, I do my Maple Tour, my 2 runs, and then I do 7 runs of Monster Park, including the 1 run you get for Monster Park Extreme, which is like a party quest thing that takes like 2 minutes. Monster Park Extreme is not something you can do until 260, so don't worry about it. And then after that, I start killing daily bosses. And then, you know, alongside that, I do all the event stuff. Like the kill 1,000 monsters a day, I'm literally already doing that anyway. God, it's 1 hour away until Daylight Savings. Until you guys get 2 sets of 2 AM, or at least Pacific Coast people. In fact, no, I think the Rockies are currently lined up with the Pacific Coast right now, which is also lined up with my time zone. In this specific hour. I think that's how that works, right? So everyone's at 1 AM right now, the Pacific and the Rockies. Until the Pacific is not aligned anymore. In an hour. I don't know, just give it an hour, it'll sort itself out. How's the Monster Park? You end up finishing that? Just finished? Nice. You get to like 205? I know it's not so good at the beginning, but it gets better and better and better as closer you get to like 260. Also, hey, you're on your first set of 1 a.m.s, by the way. It's 1:13 a.m. for the first time, but it will be 1:13 a.m. also an hour from now for you. I think that's how that works, right? And meanwhile, I don't change my clock, so it's just going to be 2:13 a.m. an hour from now. What other dailies do you have left that I mentioned? Good songs here. Bosses, nice. Are you 204, 205? Oh, you're still 203? I thought that would level you up a little bit more. Huh. And bumper cars didn't work out. Did you do the blocky lattice thing? That one you don't have to wait on other people. You just kill a boss. That's like strong. Just smack them a bunch. Although he might kill you, but yeah. I even died when I did it. But yeah, blocky lattice should level you up at least once, I think. I'm pretty sure. Here, let me show you the power of using these EXP vouchers, by the way. Check this out. I'm just gonna go to the game real quick. Let's take a small detour. This should be a maple right now, right? Hold the phone. I'm in a ad break right now. Let's say I want to go to like one of my mules, right? Let me show you the power of the dailies. So once you have multiple characters, you can actually use the sword system. This is what that's for, transferring between your multiple guys. Let me see where it is. Yes, so look at this. You see this? Pay close attention here. Watch this. Look at this. I just passed you, by the way. Woo! Oh my god, I'm so close to 208 too. Yeah. I just did that in 1 minute. I went from 200 to 207 and almost 208 in 1 whole minute. This is how you're used to here. Okay, going back to my other game. There we go. So yeah, I just went from 200 to 208 literally in a singular minute from just doing my dailies. I just have those EXP vouchers saved up. Eventually, I want to get enough Buccaneers to like 210 that I can just like do bosses like, you know, free. But don't you think that's kind of silly? Like, you were grinding all that time, and then I was just there, I just logged into my other guy, I just had the EXP vouchers already available. I went from 200 to 208, basically. Like, 1 minute. That's why this event's so important. To just, like, level up your guy. Once you hit 210, you've completed the link skill for that character as well. So then you could focus your efforts on another character if you wanted to. Or you could continue that character, it's up to you. Also, we're on the same time zone for another half an hour here. And then we're not. Oh no! You're sleepy? It's not even 1 a.m. The 1 and 2 bosses? Nice. It's 1 a.m., but it's not even 1 a.m. It's only 1:30. It'll be 1 a.m. in 30 minutes. Does that make sense? I'm just making dad jokes for like daylight savings at this point. Well, I mean, you have until 4 p.m. your time to do the bosses before the before the daily reset. And for me, it's always just 5 p.m. So, yeah. Has that made you 204 or 205 yet, or no? I swear it would have by now, but yeah, maybe you just need to do the bumper cars. And a reminder, you get 500 EXP vouchers per day, or I think you get 1,000 today. And 500 on not Sundays. Like annoy the strength boost boss are so much faster. Yeah. Welcome to being level 200 plus. What's your CP now? I think it was like 24,000 the last time I checked. And now it's like not that probably, right? You should press the S button or whatever and you get that number. Yeah, I'm telling you, that 200 boost is coming in hot. You're probably like 204 now or something? Oh, 34k? Nice. Or are you still 203? So arcane symbols give a massive, massive amount of combat power. So yeah, you're gonna want to do your dailies and get more of those. Power that up. Which is why it's important starting with 200 onwards to do dailies. Wait, 18 more minutes until the Great Divide of time zones. Oh yeah, were you able to squeeze in the Ursus for the free, like, 50 mil or something? It's not 2x hours, but still being able to do that period is still pretty good. For me, that fight's really silly because I just like go in with one singular attack and I hit the requirements instantly. But then again, I do have 100 million combat power, so you know it's kind of rigged. What are soul shards for? You get a so you save those up. You don't use them unless there are sunny Sunday events, which is by the way why Sundays are so good for stuff. So usually there will be Sunday events where you can get 5 times the chance of redeeming a magnificent soul, which is an advanced soul. And I haven't even told you what souls are for. I'm just telling you that yeah, it's important to do this on specific Sundays. But basically, it's something you can add to your weapon that gives you more stats. And magnificent souls are the best tier. And on top of that, there's 2 different types of tiers here. There's if it's a magnificent soul or not, and then also if it's what boss you specifically killed. There's different and look this up. We're trying to go for like the best tier of bosses when you try to get mag souls because those literally give the best rewards. And let's see, Cygnus gives the best tier. Vellum gives the best tier. Crimson Queen gives the best tier. So yeah, you want to fight those and anything after that. Anything after Seavel as well. But for some reason, those other 3 bosses. Oh yeah, Magnus too, for some reason. Even normal Magnus. So you want to get those souls specifically. And you might have to look up a tier list for this, but yeah, you want to go for those souls because they give the best mag souls. And mag souls, this is very small chance that you get a magnificent soul rather than a regular soul when you redeem 10 of these soul shards. And yeah, they give the best possible permanent lasting effects rather than temporary. That just give you some stats, like attack or boss damage. Yeah, welcome to yet another unexplained way to power up. But it's like a very barely like slight power up, so don't worry about it too much for now. Top priority for you is getting yourself into Rudibus and Absolab gear. And now that you're 200, you will gain even more weeklies, by the way, now that you're 200. You know how you just did a quest to get yourself to 200 from the thing I told you about? That Haven? Yeah, there's now new weeklies that get you level 160 gear, which is the second best tier of armor in the entire game. So yeah. I mean, for glove, shoes, and the other 2. Glove, shoes, cape, and shoulder. Yeah. So for those 4 equips, you get your second best tier from Absolab. And trust me, you'll need them. Like, you get Absolab first, and then you go Arcanes. And Arcanes is, like, something that happens very late in 5th job / early 6th job. The beginning of it, at least. You won't complete your set until, like, 1 much later. But yeah, as soon as you get Absolabs and Crimson Root Abyss armor, you want to get all that stuff to 17 stars. That's like the first stuff you actually try to push to get to 17 stars. And the reason why 17 stars specifically is because it doesn't blow up. You safeguard it. Okay, your priorities are the top, the bottom, the hat. Get those to 17 star, and then the weapon, the shoulder, the what's it called? The shoes. So weapon, shoulder, shoes. What are the other two? The cape and the gloves. Y'all want to get also to 17 stars, but have those be Absolab, not anything else. So with those two sets combined, big gains at 17 stars. Those are your 150 and 160 gears. Again, you get Absolab from fighting Lotus and Damien, also with doing some new weeklies that you just unlocked. So you have to do both of them. Not anything I've listed yet, so it's even more weeklies. And yeah, work your way on Root Abyss for sure. Make progress on Root Abyss. There should be a point where you can just solo Sequin on your own without like anyone's help, and that's what you can do to get your first piece of CRA gear. But it might take a while, but you know, you'll get there. Go 8 minutes. 8 minutes until the Grand Divide. Very interesting. So, Arizona, the Rockies, and the Pacific Coast all share a time zone within this very hour. And then, like, 4 months later, Arizona specifically has its own time zone for 1 entire hour, because we'll be the only ones to ever hit 2 a.m. to 2:59 a.m., while everyone else will just immediately jump from 1:59 to 3 a.m. It's kind of wacky like that. Oh yeah, and I guess Hawaii too. Okay, another answer to what are soul swords for? Yeah, you definitely want mag souls because there's a way to pierce through some of these annoying enemies for a specific one boss, a pretty early game boss, Princess Snow, early weekly boss, where you do a fixed damage of like 50, but if you summon the soul, which is a skill that you get, it's not something that generally has a lot of use in other gameplay, but if you summon the soul, it will come out and actually do not 50 damage. It will do like hundreds of millions of damage, and then yeah, it's just like a skips that segment. I don't know why, but I'm like really craving like some chocolate right now, like a brownie or something. Sounds good. Damn, it was just Halloween too. I bet stores that have some cheap candy though. Cool. Give it 10 more seconds, and it's gonna be 1 a.m. again. Your eyeballs on the time for just the next 5 seconds here. And congrats, it's 1 a.m. again. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to enter this too. Oh, no, never mind. Nope, nope. Thought it was not going to be a long one. Happy Daylight Savings ending. Actually had to, like a year ago, fix my clock and say it was AZ time and not PST. That was kind of annoying. Now, Confirm doesn't do that anymore. We'll be right back. I really just have to go pee. Okay. So sleepy. It's only 1 a.m. It's only 1 a.m. If you have to go to bed.
still feel like eating, yeah. Well, since it's only 1 a.m., you should have a 1 a.m. snack. I think they call them midnight snacks usually, but you know, with daylight savings, it's a little bit weird, right? I might have some chocolate. I might go in the kitchen and see myself with the bottle. That sounds pretty good. I'll be right back. It should take like a perfect. Get back. I've returned with some chocolate. Got them Tootsie Rolls. I also really want to shave my beard. As soon as the stream ends, I'm probably gonna beeline to that one. had my chocolate and I still feel like eating. I don't know what to have though. I mean, I always feel like eating. I'm like always hungry. Which is why I can just like scarf down 30 wings and not gain any weight from it.
Nice, Gloomba. Did you finish all your dailies? Nice. Did that put you at like 205 or 204? Almost? Almost 204? Gotcha. Oh, tomorrow you get another 500 tickets. And then that should probably throw you over the line. I thought they gave out 1,000 tickets today, but I guess they didn't. How's it feel to be in the past in comparison to me? When it was not that. Or however that works. Comfy time? Hell yeah. Yeah, soon it's gonna be beard shaving time for me. Soon after this stream, whenever I end that, which is probably be in like, I don't know, pretty soon. Ooh, Pokemon Pinball Remix. Come to the conclusion that you hate Spyro 1. Oh, did you actually buy that game? Did you buy this game? Nice. Oh, when did you do that? I think I told you it was on sale, right? Let me going through my collection here. Spyro! Yeah. It was 16 bucks, hell yeah. Yeah, I also bought this game because it was like 30 bucks instead of 50, so I went for it. The Banana Rumble, new game that just came out. It was literally a new game that came out like a month or two ago too. And they already cut it down to like $32 from 50. So I was like, yeah, that's a better time to buy it, right? And I heard it was like one of the best ones too, so I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. So I bought the Monkey Ball. I'm waiting on getting my paycheck in like a week or something like that, and I can buy Mario Jamboree. Actually, no, I'm gonna buy a $100 voucher thing and get 2 games probably, because that's a better deal. I could get Jamboree and there's like one other game that is on there that I need to get still. What other game has come out recently that's like Nintendo? Oh yeah, the Zelda game, yeah. The literal Zelda game. Where you play as literal Zelda. So I could probably buy both of those for $100 instead of like 120 or even worse, 140. Hey, if you want to be like Yoshi and invade taxes, it is a secret. Although I wouldn't recommend doing this, you know, this is obviously just a joke. You can set your, you can set your, switch to Portland, Oregon. Oh, yeah, this is the best time for that. And, yeah, you can just buy games without taxes. That's a subscriber special insider knowledge. welcome back. Yeah, forget what I said. You don't want to be like Yoshi. Can you believe it's almost 3 a.m.? Usually under normal circumstances, I would never see you up at this time, but because of daylight savings, it's not 3 a.m. for you. Your EP, yeah. I mean, I went to bed at like 10 a.m. for the past like 2 days, so my sleep schedule's already fucked. I literally woke up at 6 p.m. today. Which I guess is now a different time than... Well, I mean, it was the same time for us that day, but now it's going to be a different time this day. What 6 p.m. means to the both of us. But canonically, I'm the right one. You're the wrong one, because you're the one who changed your time. You're not supposed to do that. Eventually, we'll get that, meshed out, and you guys will never change your time zones again. When you guys, when your state evolves into the correct, way of thinking. No more daylight savings. Hey, let's be real. No one likes that shit, right? No one wants to deal with it. Me and Hawaii, we're here chilling. We're waiting on you guys to fix your legislation to, not have to deal with that anymore. That's all your guys' fault. I don't know. But yeah, it is left up to the states, and it's really funny that 48 states still want to adopt that for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay. Prepare for it to be early darkness in the evening. But again, I'm trying to like wrap around my head on what that means again. For observers versus me observing others. So for me, for example, Racefire would start his stream at 6:30 p.m. instead of 5:30 p.m. for me. So 1 hour later. However, when I start my stream for you guys at, let's say I'm doing 9:30 p.m. my time, it's actually going to be 8:30 p.m. your time. Is that how that works? Something about Newton's third law or something. Every action has a reaction. It's complicated. But again, that's on the basis because I didn't change my clock while everyone else did. Want to sleep yet, but you tired to anything else, so fair. I know, today's a weird day for everyone, right? Yeah, no wonder Bald Man takes... Wait, is today his day off? I don't remember. I thought it was yesterday. You had to work today? Ah. Do you have to work again tomorrow? Boss said yesterday that he was gonna reassign magazines, but he never did so you have to do them today. Is that still at 7 a.m. or now 6 a.m.? Wait, 8 a.m. for me, I mean? Oh god. So magazines and magazines you know, the thing you read, or you think the thing you put in your gun? Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah, why do they call them that? Like, why are those both the same word? Americans and our crazy language. Hey, looks like the answer to that question I asked earlier is, what if you are up for another 10 more minutes? 2. You will be up for 2 2 a.m.s. Peru. You said 0. I was like, I don't know about that. They sucks. This makes it such a time waster. Oh my god. Now I'm out of here. I also hate that level. Should have skipped it much earlier on. I like squeeze in there. Hold on. I can just do this. Yeah. I can't believe it took me and my friend like 12 hours to beat that seed. We did. I was hoping I was gonna be closer to 6. But that kind of fucked over my own sleep schedule a little bit. But no, we played it out. I ain't need no hint. I got a world record. First try. That's how it is. Good time, good night, gamer. Alright. Have a good one. I'll probably be up for another, like, I don't know, X amount of time. I'll probably... Well, I mean, I'm gonna go take a shower, that's for sure. Like, pretty damn soon. Gotta shave my beard that I hate having. Yeah, if chat's, like, silent for another, like, I don't know, like, 5 minutes or something, then yeah, I'll just, like, cut it. Also, yeah, today's a weird day because of the weird things with the time zones and all that, so yeah. Probably won't be live for too much longer anyway. Hey, have a good one. Have a good one. Wait, if you're awake for 3 more minutes, that will be 2 a.m. Ooh. I doubt you're literally going to fall asleep within the next 2 minutes, but, you know, challenge accepted if you don't. Or if you do, I mean... Alright, I'm gonna go shave my beard, because I've been bitching about this this whole night, and I think it's time for me to do that. I mean, I think chat's pretty much dead now, so yeah. That's a good time for that. So I'll come back tomorrow, probably. Alright, have a good